Just need to make sure I'm not quieter than the game. Ooh. Oh. It'll be fine. Ugh. The music's actually really nice. Oh. The fact that I can roast a marshmallow is amazing. What the fuck? That's cool. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do, though. Gone. It's gone. Really hope that's not how flying works. I have done practically nothing except roast marshmallows and lose track of this ship. This little model ship. Yeah, pretty much like that. Can't fly at all. I can. So I've talked to Slate. Not having second thoughts, are you? Where are the launch codes? Hornfells has the launch codes. Should be up at the observatory like usual. I'm starting to think they live there. Haha. Reading aloud feels weird. Hello. This man calling me Hatchling. Hey yo, Hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossan open up a bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian? Is that what they're called? Our sturdy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Yeah. Hello, Layla. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Can I not blow up? That'd be great. Then again, I can't even fly the model. Satellite cam? This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timberhearth. Satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Ah, I missed it. I don't know what this thing's purpose is. It's cool. I like just being able to look at the planet and hear music. And I can do the same thing with that. Alrighty then. Here's just a bunch of, like, lumberjack druids. Aliens. I don't really... This looks like what... my friends would try to make an Ark survival. It's launch day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? The big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Nice try. What? No, I'm just thinking it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. Bro, you hate a tree? I think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm. That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Apparently you. What tree? That tree? Oh, that's what they're complaining about, being flammable. This game looks really nice. Man's beefing with a tree for... Well, I don't know how old they are, but like, dog. Ness? Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Oh sure, I made all of their instruments. Let me see, there's Chert's drums, Rapek's banjo, and Gabbo's flute. Fieldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. Okay, so that's what the gun's for. Feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. That's what this thing does. But the harmonica's apparently here. Or not. Bro, I hear the harmonica in 3 places and it's wild to me. Because I hear harmonica here, but I also hear one on that freaky ass planet over there. Trying to see if there's other people. Instrument. Did I talk to this dude? Yeah, I talked to him. You want to give me gut problems? Y'all got little ham radios? Hello! It isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Maureen won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate. Not supposed to be thrown around like that. You get to play hide and seek with children. Here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Hello, child. The waterfall can't save you now. Your hiding spot was terrible. Don't forget you have to find both of us. Well, I didn't mean to end up in the water. Should I hide behind the barrels? I can't jump that high. There's a button to just walk. Gotcha. I won, I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Shit. I wanted to jump on that. Zero G cave. If my camera wasn't crashing my Streamlabs the second it's turned on, I'd have it up there. But I don't even have a UI, so I don't know where I'd put it. Saw smoke coming from Yogurt Crater up north. Yogurt Crater up north. Figured I should go check it out. You can use the Scout Launcher. Please don't break it while I'm gone. Scout Launcher. What's that? What do you do? There's a pocket of ghost matter, a strange, dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Okay. Yep, that's painful. My dumbass still wants to... Science. Oh, I do die. Okay. What? Credits? Alright, guys, you saw the credits roll. That's it. Good game. What the fuck just happened there? I'm not mad that I died now because I saw that that was destroyed. I did not witness it blow up last time. I immediately looked down and realized I could roast marshmallows and I was like, 10 out of 10, best game. You gotta roast a marshmallow, man. What you do? Requires long. Is this the rocket? I'm already just digging the music alone. The fact... Like... I don't know. The music is really nice. It vibes real well. Wait. Talk to Slate again. See if you say anything different. Probably say the same thing you said last time. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. It's launch day. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say, ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready. I said this last time, and this man implied that it not only have the retro rockets failed before, multiple times, but gave me all the confidence of, like... He didn't give me any confidence. I don't think this rocket's ready to go. No reason to dwell on the past, right? Dog, that's exactly what we're supposed to do. Launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you say your goodbyes or whatever. Soundtrack is gorgeous. I sat on the title screen for a while listening to it, which I think is the same track playing right now. I was like, I could just sit here. I don't even gotta play the game. Yeah, they do just hide in the same spot again. Children found second time. No, I'm gonna try and jump on that other building again. Ow. Okay, fall damage is a thing. Twisties. No roll button. I don't think there's a roll button. I've pressed every button so far. I have music finding gun and a flashlight. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Ghostman said it used to be bigger when they were hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. I thought the game was glitching out for a second. That is a really interesting way to extend that. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. You know, Tektite lost their foot. This kid is me from like 10 minutes ago when I was like, jump into it. See. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? Lucky. Any good sounds from space? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rabik's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. You can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Signal scopes are cool. I agree. Thought I might see you for a big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Confidence. Seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, forgot to read. Sorry. Get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Bro, I can't fly to save my life. I spent 5 minutes messing with the little... Well, this place is cool. Little model ship, and all I could do was crash. Hello. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately, let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Hey, how about that? They were on fire watch with old scout launcher and saw smoke, and they went to check it out. Safety first, right? I'm kidding, I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this? This actually isn't as hard as I thought it would be. It's really nice. He's done. Now how do I get out? No. Ow. Well, this is cool. That's how it... That'd be pretty cool if that's how that works. Oh no. I'm worried about the spaceship flying, because if it's anything like the little model rocket, I am screwed. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I just smacked my head against the roof of a cave, dog. So you're itching to get off the rocks. So go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. Hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training. You got it. Already died once. It's not that bad. Oof. It looks exactly like the model ship. I'm boned. Outer Wilds Ventures Timberheart's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched. That implies that they were unintentional ones. Launched into space, they completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made it the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Addle Rock. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gaussen, Slate, and Feldspar. I think we talked to all of them. Most of them. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's Translator Tools' inaugural flight too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh jeez, don't break it. Am I a canonical klutz? Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous and I'm not even the one going to space. How are you feeling? Don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since you were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. Bro, I can't even fly a model ship. So what's the dirt? You're here to see the new Nomi? I will never pronounce that. Nomi statue. It's a new statue? This hasn't been here the whole time? Bro brought it back with them from Giants Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Huh, neat, huh? Makes me wish I could see what real live Nomai look like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Bruh. Why is fur weird? But then again, they look like sort of reptilian. This is the first fully intact statue I ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. A little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? You got a beard. Remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. Provides us with our most detailed look at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. It is the right pronunciation? Sweet. What's this? Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the further reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support. We hope to see you again soon. I don't have a real gun. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen and helium into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon and get even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode into a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. I was pretty sure I did a bunch of stuff to ban bots. And yet here one is, trying to sell me viewers. Crystal was taken from Nomai. Ruin on Brittle Hollow seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. That's cool. Small ship. What this? Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon. Outer Wilds ventures allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. You can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Herthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Is that a cradle? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow sounds like it's got a lot of stuff on it. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the stars and planets? And if were, how and why did they come here? These are some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. That looks cool. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Felix, fortunately, the Addle Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple after all this time. Thrilled to finally resume our search. That's cool. What's this? Shiny space rock. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed amongst us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gavoro claims the rock exists in all possible states until observed, whatever that means. Schrodinger's rock. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Well, it looked at me. Goodbye, strange rock. Thing's fucking creepy. I agree with the people that say it's creepy. Yeah. Ugh. Was not what I expected. What are you? Is that a black hole? That's cool. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And it'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal will be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're into space? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar, another great Outer Wild Adventures tradition, are you? Might have guessed. See if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. This is the accurate response. I'm ready to die in space. Would not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? Any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Again, not instilling confidence. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. That is Morse code for launch. I don't know how to read Morse code. Excuse me, sir. No one said look at me. Nope. Freaky ass little statue. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? It looked at me and opened its eyes. It is glowing. Why is it glowing? Statue is doing what? So the eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? Statue's definitely weird, man. And if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue. Well, Gabero said that they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'll be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gaboros, you know, Gaboro. I'm gonna just call him bro. So maybe you're better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue. Good luck. Safe flying. Goatman statue with 3 eyes looking dead at my soul. Hello. Hello. You going into space today? You going into space and never coming back like Felspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. What Felspar said too, but they never did. Hornfels will be really sad if you don't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Thank you, small child. I am now worried about being lost in space. So get ready for takeoff. Excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. So I don't have avoidance in autopilot. Lost one of the little gravity crystals. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree. Walk towards it. Enjoy. That is not inaccurate. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw the strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Very center of Timberhearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts, successfully repaired another satellite for Gaussen. Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on Adel Rock. Hal says Gabaro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. I'm going to the moon. And we're off. Is this the thing that crashed earlier? He did say somebody was coming over here. This doesn't look like the thing that crashed over earlier. The thing from earlier was a space pod. Or a shuttle pod. Looked like. Hey, Hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? Saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come back here. I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? Think so? It's nothing I've ever seen in Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it's put it down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I sent Marl. I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody into hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking in there. Turf can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Or Tuff can help me. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside in any way. I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks like an unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm, or two. Ow. The heck is that? Like constellations. That's a satellite. Do I have a scout launcher? Dark bramble seed. There's more to explore here. There's more here. I will come back to this. Please no. I don't want to die. I'm on the moon. Okay, wow. Seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for the first time myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for official notes. Some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Just gonna get back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Those stars above. Thatch. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Colas. Anoa and those of us originally stranded on Ember Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Bloom. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Felix. Yes, and let's build there. I imagine our young friend Coney would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet my apprentice and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. So, as it saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Thatch. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Y'all trying to find the center of the universe? Yoink. I'ma just put that back. Trees detected. Oxygen regained. Or refilled. That's cool. What you do? There's a storm. And something got eaten by the planet. Hello. Crashed ship. It looks like one of ours. Trees! Hello. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Is that you whistling? Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up on their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked on your red on your mini map, but the Addle Rock is pretty small moon. Actually, just go north. Can't miss it. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Bro, you can, well, maybe you can't go home. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Harnsfeld and Gosson mostly. They radio up chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying, it's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I've never told them. Bro. Don't the other travelers come by? Lunar outposts saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but bro is bro. You know how Rabic feels about unnecessary space flight. Very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost to cut down number of launches and landings taking place in the village and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Go back to whistling, sir. There's a cabin. Apparently the North Pole's right here. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Raybek's banjo from Biddle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. 51, listen to Chert playing for a while. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. Oh, if I was worried. Day 63 today, I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it's probably nothing. Day 70, no, it's back again too. Something strange coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar's disappeared in space ages ago. Can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken, but better talk to Ness. You say it was coming from Timberhearth? He did. What? Oh, it's one of those, and I'm already happy and in love now. I didn't expect him to say anything different. Back to space. I am glad you did not tell me it was a time loop. I fucking love time loops. Oh, he's in the seed. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. No. Did you time that to know that it was about to happen? happens. Yes, genius. Don't have the suit on in a random space alien planet. I'm smart, I promise. At least there are trees. No, not again. Somebody was here. I gotta be right back. Hey, Pete. So far, it's fun, yeah. And that's a dead body. Ghost matter detected nearby. What? Okay, that's a black hole. That's a harmonica. I'm looking for a banjo. Gravity hurts. Gravity hurts a lot. Ready to get off the ground. Just calling the ship a death trap, and he's like, breathe. Okay. Buckle up. Who needs landing cameras? I saw something that looked like a mech. Maybe I was hallucinating. Oh, no, I literally landed right next to it. Hello. Felix, I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this groove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this probes are related. It's a wandering moon now? In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. That's not haunting at all. Well, this planet's just getting hammered, but... How do I get in there, though? I can't just kill the scout. Oh god. No, not again. Please no. Oh god. Not the black hole. Fuck. Where the hell am I? Shit. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. So this? I'm gonna be here a while, aren't I? Okay then. That's not what I expected to happen with the black hole. Return warp status charged. Set. Step on the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. Instant. I just don't know where I'm at. Oh, I'm at the North Pole. What? Oh, it's just broken. Okay, cool. Broken texture. No big deal. That's not terrifying though. What do you say? So our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. So they had it before. I don't know how close it is to Anna's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kosova, I hope you're reading this. Wait. This can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error or something. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostics and hopefully locate the problem. Look, don't tell Kasaba. Why not? It's wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. So I use this wormhole theory. Hello, little snowflake. Or the idea that they just teleport you randomly in places. I like that. You observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky. Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow Lantern, for nights at a time. Nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Complement your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Could be a shift in the light spectrum. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its true face. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. And I imagine there'll be none of us left. The second moon that does all this shit. The heck are you? Is that thing trying to collide with the sun? Is that, the Bomba? That's not good. I need a tree. Ow. Benjamin! Gravity cannon. No! Not again! Oh, this is that white hole, or little white hole. It's a black hole thing from earlier. Listen, man. I was told to explore. But I think this loop, I'm probably just not gonna make it back to my ship. Because the sun's already starting to not look very fun. Current thoughts are the Nomai come from another system. They crashed their ship. I'm not sure on what planet yet. Lost the ability to do travel the way that they were doing. Went to the moon, Attle Rock, to try and find something along the lines of the center of the universe. They're calling it the Eye, but that's, I mean, that could be literal. I'm not sure. They were tracking something. I gotta stop falling in that hole. Oh, I'm almost dead. What? Where would this even go to? I could be horribly wrong. I don't have a whole lot of information right now. The fun thing is that they have historically jumped through black holes for travel purposes. Oh, and I'm just now realizing why they're calling it white hole, because it is a white hole. And the black hole leads to the white hole. Nope. Stop wasting my oxygen. Oh, the sun's dying again. Alright, cool. Reset me. Also, that is insanely wild to look at. It's taking forever this time, though. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's cool. Couldn't even wait till the sun killed me. I had to die from no fuel. Oh, she... Did we go somewhere else? Oh. Perfectly landed. Entirely stable. Go look on the inside. Seed first, though. Don't worry. Don't want to set anybody in. Sir, I don't think you should be hacking that thing open. I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble, from anywhere, hatchling. Alright, cool. Next spot. It's either that or the thing that I think is that thing. The interloper. Autopilot exists. That's cool. What are you? Oh, you're up. You have water on you. You're made of ice. It's an asteroid. No. You. Is it going towards the sun? I'm gonna land on it anyways. I think it's moving, but I don't know. Don't overshoot it. I overshot it. I can't land on it. I don't think. It's not letting me anyways. Okay, there it goes. The only thing that looked like I could even get inside of it was at the back. What the fuck? Hello. What has pages? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it, perhaps. We shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose if one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. So be wise. Think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Which planet did it say? Ember Twin. So I can go to Ember Twin and they got a spot to pull this, I'm assuming this, back. That's gotta be a shuttle. Is there anything else on it? Okay. I'm still gonna go to Bramble because of Seed. It is moving. And that thing is freaky. Oh, that's the White Hole Station. Never mind, that's not the planet I'm looking for. Please don't fly into the sun. That would be extremely ill-advised. Thank you, ship, for nearly killing me. I got ate by an anglerfish. If only it were so easy. Dog. I'm going back. I Could go there and figure out what's with the comment. Autopilot, no! The orientation of that keeps changing. We don't use auto. I'm trying to eat some potato chips, man. I'm hungry. It has a specific use only. Is its use to murder me? I thought I had an idea. I was wrong. I was so very wrong. Oh, I feel like I had the right idea for navigating the ship, but those things are everywhere. That's giant steep. I don't want to go there. E. Well, that was easy. Could have done that in space. I didn't have to come back here. I thought I had to come back here to repair my ship. I feel like I need another tool or something to navigate Dark Bramble. That makes sense. See what the Goatman statue does. I keep forgetting to read. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gaussen, Slate, the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I don't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gaussen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. Was wondering if Feldspar lived to see space. It's a wonder to Feldspar lived to see space. Frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. Then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. They're definitely inside the bramble thing. Bramble. Dark bramble. There we go. Brain. Where are the other travelers? I'm good. Goldman don't have nothing else to say to me. Fuck you. I'm gonna be beefing with anglerfish like that man beefs with that tree. Me and the old lady watch in 4K. Hello. I didn't know she was watching too. I can teach Esker to tap trees next time they return from Adelrock. If they bring me lunar sap, I can attempt moon wine. Close enough. $720p, 2160p. Who cares? My wife's actually in the bedroom watching it on TV as well. Her tummy does not feel good. She hasn't eaten bad. What's this? Oh God. I need to stop killing myself by jumping off high places. Church research notes, property of Chert. I detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's a very similar signal to the quantum emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. I ain't even seen this thing yet. Oh, it's another rock. Okay, that doesn't work. Ancient glade, cross old bark, quiet shade, it's always dark. Okay, I know I'm dyslexic, but I'm not that dyslexic. Not real dyslexia, I just stumble over things, but that shit just changed order. It's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark and the ancient glade. What? We have a teleporting tree now? Why is everything changing? What are you? Ow. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising, while site 2B assures similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate if mining site 2B proves safe for this native species? We'll move our work there. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Ah, damn it. I was just getting some neat shit. Why? I learned too much. Plot test. Interspecies mingling. Probably not what happened, but no, I need my jetpack. I don't. They discovered us here, and we evolved into intelligent life. That's gotta be cool. Eye signal locator. Rayvik. Southern Observatory. I should probably be looking at this thing a lot more than I am. So, like, when I first got in the ship, my natural inclination is to look around Like, we have the little rock that keeps gravity for the ship. I have no idea if this is supposed to just be pumping out oxygen, but that's what I'm assuming that machine's function is. And I saw a ship log back here, but I thought it was just like, you know, you enter a couple logs here and there. Because all I had was the village and the zero-G cave, and then this. And the little quantum stone. Or no, this came from something else. Wonders, the Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. Shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Northern Glacier. So my next step is to get to this thing. If I was to follow that. I want to explore the caves more though. I need the jetpack. I wasn't expecting to be able... The guy's is in a different location now. Okay. So the shard moves. The geyser moves. And that moves. Oh, my controller died. That's fun. I'm gonna just unplug my Switch power cable and use it to charge my controller. I don't think I can play this game with keyboard and mouse. At this point. There we go. Why does everything keep moving? Shit. Malay! Mining site 2B. No, this is... Well, it might be on the Switch. My controller died. I'm playing it on my computer. I just have my Switch 2 dock sitting next to my setup, so that I can plug it in and play it on TV I have plugged up in here. But dead controller, so I'd rather. That's weird. I'd rather have the controller alive. feel like I just missed some stuff, but... Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Well, down we go. That was weird as fuck. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Well, you know, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. That's just freaky. So they made the Ash Twin. Still pretty amazed how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers are all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberheart's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Really a pun. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. Hollis. How else would he improve? That's awesome. Nope. I'm assuming their intent was to... I don't have enough information to make a guess on that, but I know they did create a shell around Ash Twin. Well, this would have been useful. So, what were they planning on doing there? Fuck. So they found us in tunnels and then left us be to evolve as we were supposed to, but they took a shit ton of our metal. Thieves! What am I doing? I was exploring caves and then I got sidetracked by mountains. Back to the caves. Freaking geysers. Whee! This is where I was earlier. Oh, wow. That's just sitting there. So where does this one go? There's another one in town. Near a waterfall. FB again. I know where I'm going next. simultaneously what I thought and not what I was expecting. It's an exploration game with a bunch of elements, but my imagination did not have it the exact way that it's occurring. Does that make sense? There's only some way to follow this. Okay. Yes? Oh. Okay. I'm back again. I don't even... There. Wait. Yeah, boy. Because it's being observed. It can't go nowhere else. I, in fact, do not know what I just did, but... Oh, and the tree's there now, too. Now the tree can't go anywhere. Oh no, it moved. Wow. So means... Oh my god, I know how to roll now. Yes! My dumbass not looking at tooltips. They said the moon graces them randomly. I like to mess with things, and if I can't make any headway in it, then I'm gonna try something else.
actually. Oh, think about it. Actually, project. It's not making sound anymore. You were making sound. You're not making sound anymore. That's really close to the sun.
Hello.
Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. It helps we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. That's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? Time loop, you said? I like that idea. Well, you're depressing. Oh, I see. Into the light. This game is incredibly fun. That keeps changing and that keeps bothering me. That gets destroyed a different way each time. Wait a second. This hasn't broken yet. Fuck what I was about to do. No, 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 no. That's another exit only. Damn. Come back to that later after it's filled up some. Quit dying in new ways. Looks completely different this time too. I mean, when I first saw them before, I saw that they're called the Hourglass Twins in the museum. So I was like, all right, cool. And I saw them, and it looked like one was pouring sand into the other. I'm like, oh, neat. That must be why they're called the Hourglass Twins. Oh, there's two holes. Which one does which? Or are they both exits? Well, I guess if it's gonna empty out, it doesn't really matter. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not gonna... Not a good idea. I won't ever see my ship again. Wild thought. Protecting the Ash Twin from emptying into the Ember Twin as a way to keep the sun from blowing up and being stuck in the time loop. Those are my only thoughts right now. What's this? That's a door, though. Oh. Help. No, my ship! No!
No! Gone!
There's a whole city here. It just got yeeted into the sun. I guess at least mine's only being buried in sand. I need a place to read this. Is there one here? It's down there.
Yeet.
Oh god. Oh god. As the planet slowly loses all gravity. I haven't actually been watching the gravity meter. I don't know if it's losing anything or not. Door. That's what I was looking for. What the fuck? I'll translate you in a second. No! 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 Nice try! Oh god. Oh, that's a warp pad. I don't want to know where you warp me to. What do you say? Visiting the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project, the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. Chances are I'm not going to get to witness whatever that is on this loop. I'm going to have to wait until the next one. Is this a thing that I think it is? It looks like one. I need a tree.
I can't believe that worked. Nope. Morphel's noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came up here to update them, but something seems, how do I put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Is he stuck in the time loop too? Oh, wait. Not that. Those are supernova happening? That explains a lot. Those are cool. I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespans. So it's possible that the stars are older than we realized, or maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. Our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something, that's it. I just need to collect more data. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've taken pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck sites on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere, the one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single sediment. Believe me, if there was one, I'd seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awful pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check the other twin. Once a little more of the sand drains off, I promise you won't be disappointed. I found something. Please do tell. Actually, never mind. Nothing you'd like to discuss at the moment? It's no problem. If you do find something you wish to discuss, please come find me here. I'll be here studying the stars for a while yet. We're still not close to being done. Little Scout is awesome. Oh, here it comes. Though I'm trying to launch it to the other twin, and it's not working out the way I want it to. Overshot. You said the southern hemisphere. This is the North Pole. No. They're making me... While I wait, I'm gonna just check the ship log. No. No, not again. What? Yo. What? It's another one. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the black hole forge. Forge? You're forging black holes. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with core materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built on the Ash Twin project, so a visit on the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit Whitehole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her destiny rivals neutron stars. And go meet her on the Whitehole Station. But if I stand here and it lines up with another planet, I'll be yeeted. Please don't line up with the sun and get me killed. My patience is low. Oh! It worked. Black hole. I'm at the forge. Oh god. Okay. Black hole forge. Exit to surface. I'm not trying to do that. Aw, shit. Here we go again. My time frame is when Ash Twin empties into Ember Twin. It's not very long. Okay, I have to check that thing out. Be chilling. So if I want to use the towers, I have to wait for Ash Twin to empty out, but fuck are you? Launch module. I'd ask what makes it so interesting to watch. Me ramble around and whatever the fuck's going on. Shit. Oh, stop. But it's probably because I'm just doing random shit as stuff, interests me. At least I will go with that. Oh, this room's intact. Hello. Wait, is this the one I came in from? No, it's not. Oh god. Okay then. This is the gas giant surface. That crack's big enough that I can get in here. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. See, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit that nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can, and I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Alright, freaking horn dogs.
Good to know I'm in a cannon, though. That's cool. The fuck? Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. 6 minutes 50 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. What? Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch. Request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. And orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. This just happened. Y'all just launched this thing? Severe structural stress detected, accessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Launch port, viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Oh shit, what? So I'm inside the satellite that was orbiting the gas giant. I went into, I don't know what this room's called, honestly. It's not the launch room, it's something else. But it has a, I was wandering around, I read a wall, one of the scroll walls. And I was fucking around a little bit. I saw the blue orb, which is generally just look at it and it'll do things. Either I'm tripping or up until very recently, as in right before your first launch, this thing was intact and then it got blown up, but it recorded data and launched a probe after it launched a probe, and the probe launch is what destroyed it. I'm also not entirely sure how I was supposed to get out of here. I made it out. Now I'm gonna try and get out of here. So it just launched a probe? 6 minutes ago is what it said. Welcome back. I have finished exploring the satellite, mostly. I'm gonna try and get into the launch room, the launch thing. From what I understand, they just launched the probe at the beginning of the game.
as best I can figure out. Or I'm tripping really fucking hard. Because I was in one of these rooms. I was in that one. And it has a... Okay. Is this the crushed one? Shit. Hell yeah. What you got going on in here? Or what you had going on in here? Okay, I'm grounded. Control module. Okay, this is the room I was already in. Yeah. Sending the last of the cannon components. Okay, this is the one I already read. Probe tracking module section. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Me, I would mind. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe's tracking module is destroyed. What the fuck? Okay, so when they said it was gone, they meant it was gone. I'll leave that there. But where is it? I'm almost out of fuel for this loop. Sunless City, High Energy Lab, Ash Twin Towers, Naomi Shipwreck, Black Hole Forge, the Hanging City, the Orbital Probe Cannon, Launch Module, Control Module, Probe Tracking Module.
Broken remains of the Naomi station orbit around Giant's Deep. There are three access ways branching off from the central hub area. Probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Naomi pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. There's more to explore here. I don't know where else I would go there. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. Naomi named Mallow. Anomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damages detected in multiple modules. There's more to explore. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. City suspended beneath the brittle hollows. Northern glacier. The city is divided vertically 4 districts. Did I go there? There were 3 Nomai aboard. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored. Shuttle's frozen on the interloper and can be called home in the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Okay. Ember Twin inside the seed. I launch my scout into the seed that crashed into Timberhearth. It ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. I saw the time freezing settings in the settings menu when I was messing around with it. I didn't change any of them because I was like, yeah, intended experience. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. I gotta be close to blowing up. What more is there to explore here? What the fuck? Oh. Alrighty then. Shit.
Can I go underwater? Well, I know where the control thing is at. Or not the control, the tracking module. Question is, how do I get in there? Hell yeah. That's some strong gravity. Fuck. Where? Damn it. Hey. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. What? Enter this place without friends, however, these are lessons. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Seek the Wandering Arch. I have... God damn it. I'm definitely not smart. I do learn pretty good, though. No! No! Fuck you! Shit. Explosion. Look, they launched a probe. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, I did it as a joke to see if, because I remember it saying as long as it's observed, it doesn't move, right? So I'm like, I wonder if the little scout with his pictures will count as observing. I did not expect that to work at all. Where'd the big plan go? There you are, you bastard. It's... what? This big storm. I look for lightning.
Is this the same spot? So that... I'm glad I have Twitch to set everything up as VODs. I also planned on uploading this to YouTube afterwards, so I can watch it after. Was that the quantum moon? I wasn't even worried about the fucking moon. Oh. Damn it. Where'd it go? There you are. Observing an image of quantum... Well, if I didn't know before... No, I'm too stupid. This literally screaming in my face, I probably wouldn't have known either. This was the last place you went? The Arch and Crystal do not naturally meet. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, they did make it harder. Shit. Ow. We offer our congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. English. Fuck. What's this? Starting. Nah. Damn it. Okay, there is another storm cyclone on the other side of the planet. I'm gonna be real depressed if I get out here and that moon's gone. Fuck. What just happened? I mean, it... Bruh. I just flew through it. I'm here again.
Ah, it's fine. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, that's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusual lately. Okay, so they're realizing it too. That's actually cool. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. There's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from the loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure it's related to the big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. What just happened? Oh, we're in space. Okay. I was so confused. Don't come back. Don't come back. I don't want to be launched into space again. You said he found it. Goes. Ghost matter. I'm a little mad the quantum moon disappeared. Or whatever the fuck that was. I'm assuming that's what it was. I flew straight through it and it vanished and threw me somewhere else. There was a little moon. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? There was a moon above the planet. It was like a... I shot my probe at it, and my probe couldn't take any pictures on it. And when I flew at it... When I flew at it, it shot me out somewhere else and then disappeared. I know what you're talking about. Okay, good enough. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module, and we're ready to send it orbit the Giants Deep, around Giants Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude. Gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed. There are many other attempts. Are you going gelatinous on this, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. I'm never half a dozen as gluey as a marshmallow. It daze me. You may launch me from the orbital cannon. No, one more. Fuck! Those memories were just omitted. Little gray gaseous moon around the planet, and it was gone after I flew through it. It's still upsetty. Launch probe. I can see why you say this is a game you only get to experience once. It is definitely... because once you know stuff, then you're just screwed. Hey man, I'm not asking you to snitch, I'm asking you to tell. There it is. It worked that time. That sounds like dying. Yeah, boy. I made it. I didn't think I'd crash into it like I did the last time. I just flew straight through it. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement? Wait a second. So where am I now? It's not above that. That's Dark Bramble. That's the Twins. That's Deep Hollow. What's this? What the fuck? That teleports. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. fuck am I now? God damn it. Southern Observatory. Hey man, I had to work really hard to get on that moon. Take me back. Where am I going? Crossroads. Activate the gravity cannon. Call shuttle home. Crossroads. Damn it. Oh, the interloper does move. White hole. Twins. Chip. There's another supernova. Am I going straight to the sun? That would be hilarious. It'd be hilarious if I managed to do this. Before dying. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna try and get on the moon again. Actually, no. Deep Hollow apparently has a rule for me to learn before I go back to it. Boom. Aros Island, Statue Island, Construction Yard, the Quantum Moon, Quantum Shrine, Solemn's Shuttle? What's this? Gravity Cannon. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Solemn landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive on the south pole for reasons unknown. Shrine that wanders the Quantum Moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed on a mural. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of quantum shard in a cave. And recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. I just want to go back till I can go to the North Pole on it. But I doubt I'll be able to do that again so easily. See it over there. You're gonna be fucking kidding me. Is that again? No fucking shot. So this is the South Pole. Back at Dark Bramble. I didn't grab my space suit, and I'm over here wondering why I don't have a minimap. I'm an idiot, and now I'm gonna be fucking lost. I'm surprised I'm not dying.
for not having the spacesuit. I'm also fairly certain my ship's just gone. Oh, I didn't die. Cool. There's a space shuttle again. Yeah, it does that. Alright, cool. Holy shit.
Hey, yo, bro. Explain. You encountered a quantum shard on another planet. The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state as we see it now, and the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characters of the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye and the sky above us. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observed on a small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. That would explain the geyser constantly teleporting. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but that would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself. Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. We're orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Iron Solanum. Nomai, my clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. You guys are still here? Okay. What you gotta say about me? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your four eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. This is the quantum moon where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. I'm unsure what to do with this information. But, props, dude, you're alive and not dead like on every other version of this fucking thing. You're also not teleporting, which is awesome. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? That might be, terrifying. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Of course. Random space alien. What about you in this thing? Many in my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, and to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself. Someday I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Ah, he's self-aware that he's dead. I already know the answer to this one, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I imagine you notice the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if the conscious observer were to enter the Eye? Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. Oh, I already did this. Later. What's insane? Okay, I've already done all of these, I think. A requires 2 inputs. Most people already know before they get here.
We're mad.
I'm kind of stuck on the moon though, so I'm either waiting the imminent death, or maybe I find
Tree? Hello, tree.
maybe I find my ship again.
That'd be dope. I doubt it, though.
Then again, I can just do this. I'm back.
Ow. Oh, I'm dying. I died.
I didn't expect to get to it a second time so easily.
That's a different death or revival sound. Probably because I suffocated this time.
Met a living nomad at the South Pole. Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. This location, the quantum moon, becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solon wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solon has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive.
The Grove. The Ash Twin Project.
Hanging City.
Is that red? Oh, right. Shipwreck.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I didn't leave it broken, did it?
Oh, hello. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. Launching escape pod 2, launching escape pod 1. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence is activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Collision imminent, prepare for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected, pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected. Verdict, hospitable. What? No! Come back! I didn't... I didn't get to scan the door. Out of sun looking. They look at you. God! Note to self. Horribly decrepit wooden. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below you. Must not slip. That's bright. Well, hey. Of note, be sure to not to wander far from here. This area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any other we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by minor meteor impacts. Given concern for sediment stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We are here because of the eye signal called us to follow. If we're to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, this must be what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from
the moon's eruptions. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No one of my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle in the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. So they're calling it the eye because it looks like an eye. They don't know if it is an eye. Hardest part of this tragedy is not knowing who we may have lost, or will be the hardest part. When we learn, be well at. The Lord. Send me back.
Oh, right, I gotta turn this thing on. Go. Whoosh.
Out of fuel. Right.
Just the okay symbol? That's fine.
What's this?
Is this the actual probe? Oh shit, it is. Hello, probe. Do you have any use currently?
I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna spend most of this fucking loop trying to land somewhere.
Supernovas are... Jesus. There's a lot of them. Fuck. I did it again. Did I land on that before? Stupidly easy distracting. Come on. Neither do I, apparently.
Call me Icarus, because I flew a little too close to the sun there.
That is... Okay, so it launches that, and that's the probe, and then the seed comes and lands. Or is that something else entirely? Suit.
Oh, yeah, it's really tiny. I'm not even gonna worry about that.
I say as I want to worry about it still.
There's the quantum moon again.
I just want to see what that little space station that's around the sun is, that's all. God damn it.
I can't. I just keep flying into the sun.
Okay, I'm gonna quit fucking with that.
There's more in there?
Church Camp and the Sunless City. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked.
Ship. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings in the White Hole Station. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is choosing Prosec, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Update: the high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you are here to help or even to observe, be sure to use the Sun City path. Energy lab. Follow the glowy thing. That's instant death. If I let my curiosity leave me alone for like 5 seconds. Let me refresh my brain. I've been fucking around this whole time. Quantum moon. Quantum shards. Gravity cannon. I don't have anything to go off up with this. Other than I can go from the quantum moon to gravity cannon. Yeah, but when I launched it down there, there was none down there. So my assumption was that I could jump down the hole and not die. I died instantly. I was a little annoyed. The Nomai were traveling to find the Eye of the Universe after they picked up a signal. They didn't know what it was, apparently, originally. They called it the Eye of the Universe because of the way the signal looked like an eye with a pupil and stuff. They started trying to follow it, and they followed it here to this solar system. But something happened, and their vessel got damaged. Yeah, I know, but I can see the crystals, and those are the ghost matter crystals. But I didn't think I'd die immediately. I thought I could go through them for a moment and get down the hole fast enough before dying. Sorry about that noise. Water bottles. Yeah. No, you're good, man. So they followed it here. Their vessel got damaged. They fired 3 escape pods. I recognize most of the names from the 3rd one that landed on Deep Hollow. I don't think I've seen any extras, but according to the thing, the 3 of them survived. So I gotta find the other 2 escape pods to see where they landed and get more information from that. But at some point, they were setting up to try and fire the probe. And they were going to use the probe to try and observe the eye so that it can be stationary so they could go there physically instead of doing what they've been doing with managing to get on the quantum moon and using it to go to as close as they could get. But they discovered us on Earth. So apparently we knew them a long ass fucking time ago. But that was when we were still fish people, which I think is funny. Evolution. Oh, there's the gravity cannon. And there's an escape pod. I don't know nothing. I'm assuming that's a distress beacon. Oh, shit. We need SAS support for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pods passengers are afraid, but physically well. And in awe, everyone survived the crash. As a relief, at least you may have my gratitude. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pods' distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe their escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. Is this going to say the same thing? No. How dare you? How dare you prevent me from reading? Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Escape pod 3 now launching. Launching escape pod 3 now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Proceeds to ignore all of that. The heat from this planet's star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Door! Emergency escape hatch. Alright, cool. Now I know what it says. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Callus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Oh. Fucking anglerfish. God damn it, I thought they were only on the one. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Shit. Urgency. Right. Sunless city. Rocks. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising and believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Morel found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried in sand and make sure no one is lost. Path to the shelter is somewhat convoluted to follow the instructions. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, climb upward through the opening above. Sand is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. So, sandfall left, and then climb in the column. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Miller and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. I know the reading is a pain. ITA? Oh. Nah, it's fine. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now. Until you reach the shelter site, you can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. What? I can't imagine that I go down. Do I go? Yeah, no. Anglerfish fossil overlook. That's a funky little bed. I need trees. Trees! Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them within our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built. We hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristics of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Potential annihilation of an entire star system would be too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I am deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Okay, the thing I'm trying to land on is what's blowing us up. What's this? Let there be light. Nah, shit. My time in here is limited. Fuck. I don't want to die again. I'm fucked. Not like this. There's nowhere to go in there. It's not covered in ghost matter. Gravity cannon. Shit. No!
It's full of sand. Wait. There's still time. Recall the thing. Fuck. Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to come here faster and be faster at getting through everything. If I'm gonna be able to see what I need to see before it fills with sand.
What? Hello, door. And you're broken too. All the doors are broken.
I don't see the sun station anymore. What? Launches probe at sun. Sun rejects probe. The sun station's gone. It's mildly concerning. Timber hearth. Run away! Yeah, man, I'll definitely be playing again. Have a good night, brother. I didn't even realize it was 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll probably play again. I'll probably play again tomorrow. Does it save? Yeah. I was having a blast. I got really confused. Well, it's a blast besides, you know, the 6 or so times flying directly into the sun trying to do literally anything else. But the game's really fun. There's a lot going on. definitely playing this again though. I wanna figure stuff out. Okay, it does save. Let's go. I expected it to. Alright, man. Good night. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube and watch it so I can see all the shenanigans I go through. Thanks for watching.